Right, I'm just gonna say I'm like a little bit brain fogged and shit already. My eyes hurting and I'm tired. So let's just get into it. Just go. Hope I get better rather than get worse. For some reason last night, like the moment I stopped streaming, I suddenly felt 10 times better. Alright, my friends is pissed off. I said Lockfair is better than Clotey. Oh boy, I've actually genuinely spent hours of my life just breaking down Clotey. I'm sick of breaking it down, honestly. I can't be bothered anymore.
Who's there? Ow!
Biden, hurry up. I was just gonna say, like, what if they plant claymores here? So why can't we throw our bodies overboard? That just seems like the obvious thing to do. I don't get what you're on about. Both work in different ways, and that's the point. If he's referring to Cloud and Tifa, no, the problem with Cloud and Tifa is they're too similar. They both have the same or similar toxic traits. That's the problem. That's why they're not good for each other. We're trying to get to the next strat now, aren't we? The reason why Cloud and Tifa aren't good for each other is because they have the same toxic traits to an extent. Cloud is struggling with them over the course of the story, whereas Tifa, at least in remake so far, is not really helping. But Aerith does help, which is why they're good for each other. And I think Zack would be better for Tifa, because the thing is, in a relationship, you don't want two people who are the same. You don't. That's just a fact. Like, if you actually listen to people who actually have long-standing relationships, they have conflicts. They have differences. That's part of what makes a good relationship. If you have two people who are just the same, you will actually get bored.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting
That's
bridge
the thing, if
between
you
shells 1
know
and 2.
how relationships and also story writing works, you won't go for
I
Cody.
heard them talking about that.
Which is why I'm really
Target the
annoyed by it,
control
because it's
units
so
and
illogical.
destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
What? Just shoot the green thing, right?
Right.
It's on my left.
You haven't destroyed all...
Yep. Oh, we need to take out all of them. What happens if we shoot a bird? Oh, you don't even give me a trophy, you just make me feel bad. Bastards. Okay, well now I don't see any more there. I've already basically written a fucking 24,000 essay. 24,000 word essay on why Sheriff is better. I'm just not interested in debate anymore, really. It's just shouting match and no one's really listening to each other. There's so little critical thinking going on. There's something like red right there. But, might be a bird. That's a bird I shot. Can't zoom in with this. Where the fuck is it? Bastards. There's still more? That's another bird. I don't wanna look at the IGN guide for this, but I might have to. Where the fuck is it? Jesus Christ, reset.
Raiden!
Okay, so apparently we do. Okay, thanks, IGNs. We do have to shoot this one. Oh God, is that? Wow. Okay. I am getting this without using the fucking diazepam, right? I refuse. I refuse to cave in. Fuck you. Okay, look, that was clearly on target. Okay, maybe. Maybe I should.
Raiden!
Look, I'm just done talking about fucking Clotey. Can I? Yes. Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Okay. Off. 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 Stop locking me onto a thing that will automatically kill me. Off. Off. There you go. Oh my God, the new Genshin Impact Dendro DPS character looks so fucking cool. I want to save for Shenhe so I can make an actual Garnier Freeze build, but holy shit, he looks so
Raiden,
fucking cool.
I found us a ride.
As
I'm
a
all
fucking
ears.
grappling
One
hook.
of the
Oh
enemy's
my God.
Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I know my friend is
I
not going to look at this.
sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I know my friend prefers Clotey just because he sees himself as Cloud, and he prefers Tifa, and so therefore he just wants Clotey because he would want Tifa.
Let me introduce you to my partner,
But,
Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
oh,
Over here!
fuck.
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it.
Base
The
Rider.
solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And
Shut
the
up,
DNA
Colonel.
test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
You're just full of shit. Wait, who's piloting it? Is it Emmerich piloting it then? Oh.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
I really like the idea of Snake being like the old guard and then passing the torch to Raiden.
So you're the boss around here.
No,
Something
not
about
just
shit.
around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
Ooh. Pliskin's pissed.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
I'm... Dear.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
A different game, huh? See, he's just another Snake clone, which Liquid didn't mention. Liquid specifically mentioned that they were the last two, didn't. I suppose he was wrong. Maybe Solidus Snake. Okay. Could you... He's a cyborg. Okay.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Wait, Tifa's only more popular in the West just because, like, Western attitudes. Aerith is more popular in the East. And Aerith is, you know, just a better character. I've already explained, I don't have the patience to fucking go over it again and again and again and again and again and again. So tired of it.
It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss.
Is he the guy from that corn pop meme that Max
I'll
made?
drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher.
Oh,
The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
see, it is Emmerich fucking piloting his helicopter. When did Emmerich learn how to do that? Also, we just in? Oh my god. Please don't tell me we're doing this boss fight just again. Stinger bullet. Okay, that's not... It's a rocket launcher. Alright. Please don't tell me we're doing the worst boss fight in the series again. Please. This was insufferable enough the first fucking time. Nope. Yeah, it's got like fucking 10 after right now. But it seems like it can actually lose. Okay. Yeah, this seems in a lot of ways be very similar to the helicopter fight. It's already better. At least this fight is like more engaging. What's going on? What the fuck is happening? What do I do? What do I do with this? Look at this, Snake and Rhino working together. Snake, you're in the way. Oh my god! I'm assuming Snake will drop us ammo if we run out.
I'll shred you to pieces.
Alright, we got a lot of damage there. Thanks. Right, so this time we also get infinite ammo, which you don't get in the first game, I believe. Okay, I'll accept this as an apology for how appallingly bad the boss fight was in the original. This is basically just strictly an improvement. What do I do about this? Okay.
You're tougher than I thought.
We're on fire now. Snake, can you get the fuck out of the way?
Let you go out in style.
Don't do that!
Take this.
Okay, we can get another shot on.
Take care of it. More ammo. Catch.
Alright. For some reason this fight is turning me blind. Come on, one more shot. Come on. Okay. No fly zone. Destroy the Harrier. Oh, it's gone. Oh, jolly good. There it is. There it goes. It's got a bloody eye. That was a massive improvement over the helicopter in the first game. Oh dear.
There's something coming up.
Still not a fan of it, but it was way better than the helicopter. Don't tell me Valve's like a face time.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
It's fine. Yes. Let's go. Vintage. What the fuck is going on? I'm sure that's not good. Well, that's seriously not good. Hold on, I need to clip fast Metal Gear. Here we go, I can still see enough of what I've seen. I'm seeing all I need to see.
They got my eye.
Of course, I say that like 80% of the screen is covered. I have no idea what just happened in like last minute.
Fab, go! Ha!
Bicycle vampire. Right, they're still hanging.
Hey, what's that?
What?
It's running on water.
That's not how physics works. Alright. Bullshit, bro. Okay.
Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh,
The president's all yours.
okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Just some
Are
organization.
you two really
Just some
an NGO?
organization.
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
Due to the fact that Mel hasn't been mentioned
Keep track
and
of the
Emmerich is
mistakes we
here,
made
can we
as a
assume that the
species.
canon
We
ending
need
is
to
Mel
remember
dies?
to spread the word, to
That
fight
makes
for
me happy.
change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember.
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
What the fuck is wrong with the Colonel? Why is he just an asshole now? I don't like him. He's just a dick. Oh. No backtracking for us. Wait, for real? But security level 5. It's doors though. Red herring? I mean, like, Raiden really could just, like, flip over this railing, climb up, but... Oh. Holy shit, okay. Right, there's something that's going on again. Is the Colonel not the Colonel? I'm getting sus if he's, you know, a sussy imposter or something, because he's not acting like the Colonel. The Colonel's not a dick for no reason. Yep. What's interesting, the game forced us to save there. That doesn't happen often. In fact, there's not a single forced save in the entirety of the first Metal Gear. I mean, in this one, there was only a save after you complete Snake's section of the game. I'm a little bit curious as to why Kojima decided to switch protagonists, considering Snake doesn't actually die. Snake is chill, so why... Oh my god.
Right, come in. Right.
The Snake is totally okay. So what was actually the point of changing protagonists? Like, I like Raiden here, but I prefer Snake. But it's very fun to view him from outside perspective. I always thought Shillup's discussion on the second playthrough of Nier Automata was weird. He says you get to witness the legend of 2B from an outside perspective, and I thought, 2B's not a legend though. Part of the whole point of Nier Automata is that 2B and 9S are just two random androids. Okay, do we just need to go slowly? I never got it when Shillup said that. I get what he means, but it's just, there's nothing about legends or anything there. It's just a different perspective. Raiden.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Oh my god, we got to. Of course, reminder, back in the day, these controls would have been even worse because the controllers were lower quality. Right. If I didn't try to fucking slip out the side of it, he fucking tried it. This man wants to die. He wants to die.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
So my friend's gone radio silent after sending those messages. I've asked them numerous times why do they like Clotey, and we've never given a reason for it. If you really want me to, I can give you a lot for Claire, but well, I've already done it many times, so I kind of just don't bother anymore. I'm just sick of people not being intellectual and just using pure emotion. They're just using a shouting match, and knowingly so. It's cognitive dissonance. It really irritates me. There's no use to do flip. Okay. Okay, so right here, we make it. There you go.
This is not a pretty sight.
Okay, he's dead. Thank God. I thought that guy just tanked a shot to the head. Jesus Christ. How the fuck do I do this? Don't tell me... Okay. Don't tell me you want me to... I can't flip over this. Oh my God. That is scary. Fucking cartwheel across a gap like that. I mean, I don't think that works with physics, but it's alright. I want to reset checkpoint. Okay.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack!
So it might be possible to stealth this. Regardless, I need to get a gun in my hand. There you go. Right, no, I'm not fucking this up again. Okay. I have no idea what directional input this is even demanding from me right now. I'm pressing up, left, and right on the D-pad for that. It worked. Right, so we've lost two struts. And we seemingly can't get back here either. So I'm wondering what the fuck the rest of the game's gonna be.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking. right?
So no, this is cool. I like that's an optional action section. What the fuck should I do about this? Oh. What happens if we get pissed off? Do we just get a bad ending automatically? Just Raiden fucking kill himself? That's a lot of piss, man. Dude. You have a problem. You have that checked out. Ooh. This is so awkward to aim. Okay, great. So all of them dealt with. Right, I need to go back to the. Right, I took a 30-minute clip of a boss fight, right? So I basically missed a minute because I was busy taking a clip. So what the fuck happened? Okay, so the moment Ray comes out of the water, I'm gonna rewatch. It feels like, honestly, to me, it feels like with this game, with the Metal Gear franchise, it feels like every single writing decision was a first draft. Every single character's name, every single line of dialogue, it was their first idea, and that's just what we went with. And not like because they're lazy, like as a deliberate choice. They're like, all right, whatever our first idea is, we're going with that. Not because we're lazy, but because that will make it as goofy as possible. And that's what they did. Okay, so it's Ocelot piloting Ray, isn't it, there? So we're seeing the start of Patriots now. And so I suppose, would that mean that Patriots are partially responsible for Metal Gear Solid 1? Right, so we can go in there, we can go in there, or we can go in there.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch code. Secure the President before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
I'm getting suspicious. Something's going to happen soon. The thing is, we still have like fucking 5 boss battles left, surely. Actually, you know what? Let's cheat. Trophies, right? How many trophies we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 boss battles left. I presume one of these is Ray. We're going to have Vamp, right? So we're going to have Fortune, Vamp, Ray, Solidus, Ocelot, and one more. Ugh. Fuck me, stop doing that. Kiss a poster in a locker? Get caught by Otacon stimulating yourself, Snake Beater. Send Otacon a picture of me with no pants. What the fuck is going on? What is with these trophies? What? Okay. There might actually be some spoilers here. Oops. Vamp Aya. Catch a glimpse of Vamp standing in the streets of New York during the end cinematic. Love hurts. Watch Rose kill Ryan on the rooftop. I'm assuming that's just some kind of dialogue choice or something that doesn't make any sense. Clear the game without killing anyone. Ooh. Earn the title of Big Boss. 0.7% of players earned. Okay, so yeah, we have, what was that, 6 boss battles left? There's still, I feel like it might be like Metal Gear Solid 1, where you basically like, in Solid 1, the boss battles got increasingly more often. Like, towards the end of the game, it might as well have just been a boss gauntlet. In fact, literally, right, we had Sniper Wolf, no, okay. Right, we had Liquid, right? After we defeat Liquid in fucking helicopter, worst boss fight ever. Worst boss fight of all time. Then you go down. Yeah, you go down, and then you immediately have a Sniper Wolf fight immediately after that. After that, you go down the elevator, and then immediately outside of the elevator is Sniper Wolf. So there's literally a one room. There's like a less than 5-minute gap. It's all you have between the Liquid fight. You then go talk to Emmerich, you deal with the invisible guys in the elevator, and then you're back to Sniper Wolf. So there's literally like less than 5 minutes between those 2 boss fights. Then after Sniper Wolf, you have the one room in the one hot room. Then you have an elevator, and then you have Vulcan Raven. And then after Vulcan Raven, you have that whole fucking section with the keys. And then you have Metal Gear Ray. And then after Metal Gear Ray, you have Liquid Ocelot. Liquid Ocelot, you have Liquid Snake. So the end of Metal Gear Solid 1 basically becomes a boss gauntlet. The same is potentially going to happen here. Since the same is also true in Metal Gear Rising, from what I remember. Metal Gear Rising, what, the second... Both... Yeah, Metal Gear Rising, the second to last mission is literally just Jet Team Sam's boss battle. And then the last mission has Metal Gear Excelsus and then straight into Armstrong. It's pretty funny to me that the Armstrong fight is like a solid like quarter of a game. Just because of how long it is. And it deserves to be. It's a fucking good fight. Yeah, in retrospect, I wish Metal Gear Rising was harder.
Big Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet.
I'm trying to pass that voice.
The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
Who is that talking?
What about the other man?
Luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion.
There's two people to me that could be.
Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in.
Two people I think that could be.
Turn the currents on.
Both of them seem odds to me. Could also be a completely random person.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gurlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I love that our entire mission hinges on there being a remote control missile launcher in this building for no fucking reason. Also, I think it's quite interesting that the president is completely unguarded. That's a coincidence. I have a feeling the president's not going to do very well. I mean, Biden does not have a good track record of protecting presidents, does he? Grenade launcher. It's not what we're looking for.
What's up, Jack? Jack, when you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
What?
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster? I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation.
Biden,
Promise me you'll
that's
come back
mean.
safely.
That's mean, man. Come on. That's just rude. I'm really hoping this game does show how Raiden becomes a cyborg. So it's not in this game, it's going to be in Metal Gear Solid 4. But, you know, I'm not going to be able to play Metal Gear Solid 4.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Oh my god. Why does swimming suddenly feel like shit? These controls really feel like they should be inverted, quite frankly. MVG. I mean, we know Raiden's going to get the swords as part of this game. Thanks to the manual spoiling it. Also, I'm pretty sure I had it spoiled for me that there's a torture scene in Metal Gear Solid 3 as well. It just randomly appeared on my YouTube recommended. Oh my god. Thank you.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry!
There's Rubber Ducky there, that's cute. Also, what the fuck is that? That right? What? That looks like a mine. I see that. That's a woman. Cool. Need some air. Hey, what's going on here? Okay. Oh? What the hell is this? Oh. Rip for your master of bomb diffuser. What was his name again? He's truly a good man. Not gonna like, this is a nightmare to navigate. I feel like I'm missing so much stuff, which is like the whole point of coming here. Did I stream my playthrough of Resident Evil Revelations? Did I even do that? Am I gaslighting myself? Did I play this game on stream? I know I've played it many times before. Brilliant. I don't know what it is, I just can't wrap my head around the fucking controls. Also, like, holy shit, the camera gets blurry. There's another bomb. Why are there bombs? Regardless, I don't think I want to touch that. And compared to other water levels in games, these are good, I suppose. And again, literally no guards for a prison. No guards. Something is up here. Nikita ammo. How many shafts do I have? 21. Get it. They take longer to go now, it feels like.
What can I do for you, Jack? Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack.
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
So is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
My TV chose that moment specifically to cut out a fucking video feed. We're back. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I got no clue where I'm going here. Shit. Damn it, Bison. See now why the game gives you fucking 40 to start with. Okay, there's armor right there. How come there's ammo up there? How can I possibly pick that up? Can I just pick up with a rocket? What's that? What's that beeping? Oh, you can actually see the duration of it up left.
What are you doing? Stop it!
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Okay, we just got one of those 6 remaining hidden trophies.
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man?
I remember seeing that before.
Well, who are you?
What the
Foxhound, sir.
fuck just happened?
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Can we... What the fuck was that?
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
I don't think I want to talk to you, Mr. President. I think I want to shoot you in the fucking head. What the fuck was that?
Do you read me, sir?
Why did you touch my genitals?
Yes.
Mr. President, It's my understanding that
Why
the
are we glossing
terrorists
over
have
this?
managed
Why
to
did you do
input the
that?
code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear
What was it?
strike.
That's correct.
Wait.
I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for
What the
them?
fuck?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
Actually, it fucking is. Why did you touch my genitals?
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Hey, Raiden, mind you, what he's telling you basically means that we are being commanded by Patriots right now.
I wanted to wield the power of a king instead
Can't
of
wait until
being an
Fox Die
expendable
kicks in a
pawn.
minute.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece,
the president of previous game?
but the Patriots saw it fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire Big Shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name.
Arsenal Gear? I don't think I've heard of that one before.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load
I thought I
of over
heard about a
1,000
massive
missiles,
like Metal Gear, which is like
including
fucking
nuclear
huge. But I
warheads,
thought it was like
all
predecessor to
by a
Excelsior or
horde of
something.
mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
God.
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
This is 2001.
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated.
Ahead of its time. Shout out Kojima.
A completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield.
They're basically saying fake news.
I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hope to trade my way.
So Vyden's
into
taken
their
us pretty
ranks.
well.
The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Ocelot just forgot to search you.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
I'm just waiting for Foxdie to kick in. Let's do it.
Kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh! No! George! That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Give me a second. I need to rewatch a clip of him groping me. I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal, and when he touches our testicles. What? What for? I'm genuinely confused. What was that? What was that? I'm gonna have to Google why the fuck that happened. I just don't get it. I don't understand, Kojima. What was the point of that scene? What does it mean? Anyway, the president's fucking dead. And it turns out the United States is corrupt as fuck. Wait, no. I want to go back to this event.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal Gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Also, Ocelot called us Carrier Boy.
Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
I'm gonna say right now, Colonel is with Patriots.
He died before his vital ID
Possibly.
could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal Gear.
You knew about Arsenal Gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal Gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal Gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Oh yeah, I actually had a dream last night about Metal Gear.
I know these pictures.
I just had to dream. I don't remember any of it.
I remember right.
Rule 34 cable, shout out to that. I just had to dream that it was a plot twist at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 that you were playing as Big Boss. That was it, that's all I remember.
Persuade the government. At least that was the plan.
It's all I remember is just that, oh yeah, at the end of Metal Gear Solid 3 it turns out you're a Big Boss the whole time. I don't know.
Before?
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gurlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gurlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example.
This is a bit ahead of its time looking at fake news and shit.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
This is getting batshit insane. This is a lot. Okay, at least it doesn't do self-damage. Okay, wait, where am I going?
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
Right. I think the cutscenes are actually a significant portion of the game. If you cut out the cutscenes and the codec conversations, you lose a lot of the game's playtime. I don't know if I like that or think that's stupid. Mix of both. Part of my problem is that the cutscenes are not all that visually interesting. Like that whole cutscene with Solidus and Ray after the boss fight. It was kind of just a whole bunch of fucking nothing happening. I know where I'm going. I've already been there.
Are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal?
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
What the fuck? You were master.
He seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
It's not that hard to remember a path, and there's plenty of other places to get option. Bombs are scaring me though. Why those, man? They're not being addressed at all, which is largely what worries me. They're just there. The game is very generous with options.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so.
I think this is literally just magic. There's no explanation for what he's doing.
What a person's next move will be.
Oh, you're looking at my muscles, huh?
Which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
Oh no, he's bisexual.
Coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
This should be like collectibles. I don't need the exposition of how nukes work.
Lost everything we believed in.
It's interesting, but
to take the fall in their cover.
You know, fight with Vampire now.
As killers responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
So I suppose Metal Gear Solid 1 is about just the nukes themselves. This is more about misinformation, which makes sense from a meta perspective because the misinformation is that Snake is the protagonist when it's actually Raiden.
Ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
So that's cute.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Does he lick a knife? I thought he licked a knife. Okay, man. Oh, okay. Shot him right in the fucking face. Okay, what's he doing? Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay with
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Then after a minute, he just jumps back out. Okay, he throws a thing. Vampo 2. Where the fuck? M4. Right, I'm going to go straight back in for that. Right. No. Okay. Ooh, claymores could be fun for this.
Yeah.
Ooh, he actually straight up just dodged that shit. Okay. He's going back under. Am I supposed to do something right now? I don't know if I can really do anything whilst he's down there. That's wild, okay. I want to get every gun to have some screen time, so let's use the sniper rifle next. Granted, we have to find him first. Maybe I shouldn't try to use a sniper rifle on close quarters. Never mind. Let's stop being fancy. He's kicking our ass right now. He's giving him 3 damage. How about a rocket grenade launcher there? I feel like maybe a stun grenade will do something. Cool him? Yeah. There he goes. Back under. Whoa. Okay, he's got a trap. Also, let's just give up and go. Let's just fucking kill him. No, we do not use automatic weapons often, so let's just get rid of the ammo. There you go. Vampire Slayer. Defeat Vamp. I think it's safe to say at this point, as Olga as the first boss fight was, I don't know, a bad start or something. Every other boss fight in this game has been better than even the best boss fights in Metal Gear Solid 1. The Olga fight was fucking awful. But every other fight after that has been way better. The boss fights in this game are a big improvement over Metal Gear Solid 1, which is great. Because the boss fights in Metal Gear Solid 1 was simultaneously the best and worst thing about the game.
For Arsenal gear. Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Also, now according to trophy list, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 hidden trophies left. So that's 4. That could be 4 boss battles. It also doesn't have to be. Because we had 6 left a little while ago, one of those trophies was president, and one of them was just killing Vamp. So... Oh, we don't have a node. Oh no. They are bombs. Body armor. Okay, body armor is huge. Body armor is a huge discovery.
What's up, Jack? Jack.
What is it?
I've always been alone.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word.
Why is every protagonist of this game series just Cloud Strife?
Things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Raised your hand?
I'm sorry.
Raiden?
It wasn't
Raiden.
your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
Raiden, what the fuck was...
There wasn't
What was she talking about,
anything in
Raiden?
your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this
Have I
later.
been saving too much? Or something? What's going on
Right.
here?
After the mission. I understand.
Am I going to get bad endings? I've saved the game too much or something? What the fuck is going on? That was weird out of nowhere. I saved because I want to secure the body armor and then go back in. Also, holy shit, they're using up O2 way quicker down here. O2 is draining more than twice as fast as it was on the other levels. What's going on with that game? Why is Raiden suddenly unable to fucking breathe?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually,
I thought we
need
were going to
your
have a
help
talk to
stop
Emerald.
Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Also, so, what's her name? The girl from Metal Gear Rising is totally in Metal Gear Solid 4, right? It's not this game. Why are we slow motioning? Okay.
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1.
Raiden helping people has got to be one of my favourite genders. Got to be honest.
3.
Wait.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. I retract my statement. Go in half.
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Fuck's
Trying to be
sake.
different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Alright. Emma's O2, how good is it? Oh, worst ever. Right? Here we go. Right, come on. Hold up, there's a thing about her in the manual. Special controls. Leading Emma. There you go. The older hand. Oh, that's sweet, Raiden. We love Raiden. Why is this like 5-year-old girl working on a Metal Gear, by the way?
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Now here's the next position dump, which makes sense.
Back then, we were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know
Kojima,
I mean?
where's this going?
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry, I'll get her there.
Seriously though, why is she 10? Because I felt like in Phantom Pain, Emmerich struck me as like a fucking mid-30s guy, right? I know it's been a while, but I feel like that was how old like I thought he was in Phantom Pain. And this game, I'm pretty sure Phantom Pain is like 80s, right? You can get 90s and post-90s music on like the radio, but it's like 80s, isn't it? I think. Isn't it like 84? For some reason, that's the year it's jumping out of my head. I'm gonna Google it, because I mean, I already played the game, so I should know. When does Metal Gear Solid 5 take place? 1984! How the fuck do I remember that? 9 years after events of Ground Zeroes. Oh, okay, spoiler. Okay, so 1984, I was somehow fucking right. But in that, he strikes me as mid-30s. This is 20 years later. How fucking old is Emmerich? In this game, I would put his age estimate at like fucking 50 years old. Why is it that he said stepsister, right? Why is it even his stepsister like fucking 13? What's going on here? Kojima, can you put together your fucking timeline? What's happening? Am I just stupid? When is this game set again? This is like, was it 2007? This is?
Emma.
It's 23 years later.
In Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed.
Yes, this is 2001, and that's when the game is released, you know. Prior to that, the game is developed for potentially years.
Is rapidly circulated to individuals.
So this is...
In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on
this is really ahead of its time.
The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of
I
Solid
mean, the
Snake's
internet's
anti-Metal Gear activities,
not
aren't you?
huge
I know a little
at this
about
time,
it.
is it?
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this.
When did
Political scandal,
dial-up
corporate
stop being
corruption,
used?
Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hamets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right.
If I keep talking, like all this will go over my head, so I need to stop talking and just listen.
Program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
And I think I've heard about this, what we're talking about right now.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Raiden. Careful.
Okay, let's go.
Careful. After that discussion with Rose, Raiden feel like moving on. How old is this girl? No, genuinely, how old is her? How old is she? I cannot tell. I have no fucking clue. Right, the bombs are where? Okay, fine. Shit. Shit. Oh god. That was close. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're basically clear at this point. Just in case. There you go. You got it. Something which is... What the fuck is going on here? Something which is very nice about Raiden as a character is the fact that he, or at least in Metal Gear Rising, he is very violent, but he's still a good guy.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Need some fucking bug spray. I'm actually quite chuffed with myself. I actually predicted this correctly. Literally bug spray. Now I think about it, where the fuck do these bugs come from? We're in the ocean. Are these bugs like this just fucking underwater? Ugh. This is fucking gross. Fucking sitting there. Now, do we think this inspired Ashley Graham? It's possible. Hopefully you won't mind this. I want to get, what's her name? Sunny's origin story. Alright.
Enemy sight. Requesting.
You see, that's bullshit. They'll have to be coming in from right. They can't come in from anywhere else. So we've got plenty of room to drag this guy.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
Alright. What the fuck do you think you're doing? Now give me back a ration. Alright. I think we're clear. I do remember back in the day, it was a long time ago, but I did actually Google like the lore of Sunny, whatever her name. I don't remember. The girl that's a fucking rocket scientist at the age of 12 in Metal Gear Rising. Her. I was curious, so I googled what her backstory was, but that was like best part of 10 years ago. So I don't. That was like before even I played the game myself, I think. So I don't remember, but I'm pretty now certain that's Metal Gear Solid 4 that will be in. It's possible. I'm increasingly thinking now that we'll get Cyborg right in Metal Gear Solid 4. It won't be in this game. But we will get the sword. Well, if we take her to see the president. I kind of want to take her to see the president. So I think it would be fun. Never mind, the president is gone. I'm sure that's relevant to a plot. Actually, now the real tough shit's gonna start. Also, like, holy shit, we have to go so far, but can we walk a little bit faster? It's about to be fucking half a game. Ooh. Alright. Hello. P5 GS Spun. Good. Sniper. Excuse me. Right?
So tired.
She's tired, bro. Right, come on. Was it, where am I going?
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
Strut L.
I can't walk anymore.
Jack, is that you? Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I
Rose
feel
is
like you're
weirding
pushing
me
me
out.
away. So I...
Do you have fucking bipolar disorder or something? Why are you so weird?
Are you satisfied
I'm
now?
not stupid, am I?
There wasn't
Just
anyone
acting
there,
strange.
was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
Raiden, take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Thank God someone put that there. Like we actually have a time of day change. We haven't had that before in Metal. Metal Gear 1, it was the same time of day the whole time. And by time of day, I mean night. I could just riddle that guy full of bullets. I'm actually a little bit tempted to. There's less blood and shit, so there's less fun with Metal Gear Solid 5. In Metal Gear Solid 5, people get proper bloody and shit, that makes it fun. You know, I like seeing the blood. I like ripping people in half. You know, there was one time in Metal Gear Rising where I cut someone into more than 1,000 pieces. Really wish I had a clip of it or something, but I managed it. It was 1,042 pieces. Is that cool? What's that? Okay, don't mind it. You're alright. I actually really like sequences like this where you have to protect someone, I don't know.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
I'll be honest, that was an S tier ta-da. That was really good. Oh fuck. Now I really need to Google how old she is. That's a joke and a half. I shouldn't be saying that. Okay, I'm gonna Google how old is Emmerich. Metal Gear Solid. How old is Emmerich? I didn't specify which, fuck. Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, an Easter egg show. This is from AI, from Google. An Easter egg shows Strangelove holding 4-year-old Hal Emmerich. I remember that. I don't remember who Strangelove was, but I remember seeing that. He's 25 in Metal Gear Solid 1. So that means he's... When was Metal Gear Solid 1? Was it late 90s or early 2000s? It's at least 10 years later than that. Anytime I see a corridor like this, I'm like, microwave.
Who's that?
Great.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Emma is not gonna be pretty. Oh, she's hiding. Oh. Whoa, that's a shotgun.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Honestly, I'm getting a little bit sus of Rose, just 'cause, like, she's being really fucking weird with her behaviour, quite frankly.
There's somebody there. Who is that?
It's alright. Honestly, if someone told me they fucking despised Metal Gear, I would totally understand them, honestly. I get how, like, all of this... I myself, I don't know why I enjoy this. I don't know why I like these games, but I do. I am having so much fun playing these games, even though I'm spending quite a lot of the time bitching, and I talk over every cutscene just to say how much I hate it. But I'm having so much fun, I don't know why. Come on. No. Now, I mean, we did get into a gunfight, so if there's anyone else, they would have heard us.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Money shot. Second money shot. Screenshot that. Graphic designers were like giggling to themselves at that moment.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
I know, it's fucking crazy. It's wild. I've never seen the sun before. Are you fucking 2 days old? Are you serious?
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Alright, we're just going straight in. I want to save.
What can I do for you, Jack? See ya.
Raiden, calm the Raiden. I refused to use drugs. I'm gonna have to use drugs. Fuck. Oh, just barely missed. Okay. She's safe. All the way. Snake, I had the shot lined up.
Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position
Fuck
on
you.
strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Nice. I actually had to leave that shot a little bit. Snake. Snake, help.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look.
Now I can still let go, right? It's not just gonna win the game for me.
Watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
Okay, here. That's alright. That's alright. It's not alright. Knowing Peach, she should be fucked, but it's alright. I'm not sure what Snake really did for me, man. Why did I pick for one thing which still brings me up into perspective? Right. Snake is good. I'm gonna assume there's like a trophy or some kind of award if you don't use Snake's help here. I mean, we're working together, we're bros. Oh my god, this is far. They really expect you to have a lot of sniper ammo. Oh, I suppose you can have Snake take over. Oh, me and Snake working together, I really like that. There's a bird. Emma? Alright. Snake, wanna take out a bird? That seems to be the goal. I mean, everything's dead. No, not quite. There she goes. Where is she? Okay, she's there. Seems clear. There she is. I really like this. I really like this set piece. I wish she could maybe hurry the fuck up like 10%, 20%. But otherwise, maybe it's on a high. If on a high difficulty, maybe there's more shit. Oh? Oh. Yeah, take that out, Snake. Thank you. Homer Cat posted. I think my friend's telling me that he's not a fan of me saying Lockfair is good. And I mean, I can get it because Tifa and Zack literally don't share a scene. They've yet to share a scene in canon. But if you actually like look at their personalities and who they are, Tifa and Zack are really good for each other. They are way better together than Cloud and Tifa would be. I mean, I would fucking think by watching Advent Children, you see how Cloud and Tifa are not great for each other. They're not. What if I just shot him in the fucking face? You know, this is why you don't let your segment go on a little bit too long. So then I start wondering if I should shoot my escort in the face. But it's probably a trophy for doing this without Snake. Is that a dead guy or is that that's a sniper? Or is that Snake? That does not help. Is that Snake? That's Snake, okay. Good man. I got it. What if I shot Snake in the face? I kind of want to. Oh, it is so tempting. I could do this right now. He doesn't have a health bar or anything. I want to do it so bad. I'm sorry, Snake. I have to. Oh my god, the game cut me off. You bastards. You knew I was going to do it. I was actually going to do it. Oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Alright. Good thing I didn't. Right. Oh, okay. No. No. Fuck me. Fuck me. Emma, stop. Snake, need you to help. Snake. Got ya. Oh. What's that sound effect? That actually fucking sucks. Oh.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad.
Nope, never mind.
I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Kojima, what was that? Oh, we didn't even get to do it ourselves. I was looking forward to my own sequence.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
still have 3 hidden trophies, so 1 for Vamp. But maybe Vamp doesn't die in this game. Maybe he's in Metal Gear Solid 4. DG camera, photo finish, acquire with digital camera. Hold up, okay, where am I going?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core.
Shell 1
Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
Right. Don't need to worry about ammo, let's just go. Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Snake, you couldn't have warned me? So there's a camera up there that's not marked. I don't remember where the fuck I'm going. Had some good time wasting. Oh dear.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
How?
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me!
If we'd spent more time with it, if like a larger portion of the game is about protecting her, this could hit. This would be like if Ashley actually fucking died in Resident Evil 4. What little time for it we got, I actually really liked.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on.
Okay.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life.
Hey.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Hey. Alright, Emmerich. That's very cool of you. Very cash money. That's the sup.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs? Done. We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister...
My friends are still fucking messaging me about Cody.
Won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor.
Yep, it's very unfortunate.
Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh. That kind of ruins a badass hero walk. Oh, that's unfortunate.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Snake, I'm so fucking disappointed in you. This really does apply with canon endings and Mel dies, so I'm really happy with that. Quite frankly. Good riddance. I'm so happy that Mel has not been mentioned once in this whole game.
How? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
I'm sorry, game, I just don't care in the least about Hal as a character. I think he's a fucking loser. But not in any kind of interesting way. Like, Cloud is a loser. But Hal is not interesting.
Both you and I.
Oh, for shut up,
We were
Hal.
always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us. But we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did. Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Excuse me?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point? Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive? He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
It's the same torture
room. Don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
I saw hold ref and I went to hold the button. Some stupid like that.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
What?
Jack.
Ooh.
I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me.
What?
The 80s.
What?
A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Easy Ro! I play Metal Gear Solid 5.
Is that so?
And I would say no.
Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation...
Ocelot, why do you love torture?
Nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal Gear, of course.
I love that they just straight up made it the same room layout as well.
We're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Inside a memory of Shadow Moses. They're getting so close to showing off this knob.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Foul wind blowing? That's a Metal Gear Rising song. I am very confused.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be confused or not.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident.
Yes.
My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal Gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
I can't fucking believe, like, the second worst boss in the series is the fucking Fox ripoff. Also, so that means it was purely coincidental that she looks like fuck.
Jack, are you alright?
So that was just deliberate bait.
Yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Now we get to this sequence. I've seen this before. That's funny. It's literally the exact same room. We went down for shit in the same spot. Yeah. That was a hell of a conversation. Of course, I already really knew all of that. Because of Metal Gear Rising, it's all addressed in Metal Gear Rising. Arsenal Gear stomach. Whoa. It's like two tortoises stacked on top of each other and a snake. Sounds liberal.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. Right. So I'm glad I was being correct this whole time. I'm assuming I can't strangle anyone because I'm too busy protecting my bare genitals.
Hmm? There's somebody there.
So it's just a synthetic voice. As an unfortunate, I don't know if I'm a fan of how they revealed it right there, basically just telling you it. Really? I mean, that was very explicit. Where it's just like, oh, right, this is a moment to reveal a twist. But I mean, I prefer it would be revealed at a better moment, but otherwise that's still really cool. Oh, fuck.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
No.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Okay. Yeah, take me out, mate.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
All right, Colonel. All right. You don't get to say that. Only I get to say that. Alright, Colonel. Whoa, Ninja, what the fuck was that? Okay, that's no, yeah, they're proper ninjas. Okay, they're doing shit. But please don't tell me we haven't been talking to Rose at all the whole time. Oh, it's the same dialogue.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer Heaven.
That's
Destroy
the original
the
Metal
final
Gear.
weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay, well now I want to play it. Yeah, hello. Right, so it seems I don't mind it dying because it seems Colonel will continue cycling through his dialogue. I want to hear all of this. It's funky. Now, of course, it's incredibly appropriate if you're going to make this game about misinformation and, of course, have Colonel be bullshitting us the entire time, or to not even be Colonel. Oh, that might have just been like some names of developers. I didn't know that was.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh, we can still see it. Right, are we full? Yeah, we're full, okay.
Who's there?
Honestly, though, you have...
Okay.
Huh? What was that just now?
Infiltrate.
Now I'm getting confused over where I should be going there. Box. Didn't we already get a trophy for getting every box? The fucking trophy lied to me.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
What? Okay. One moment. Alright, so let's go.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
So they're just trying to fuck with us now, aren't they? Don't tell me Colonel's like dead. But now I think about it, I don't feel like I've seen the Colonel in any of the other games. The Colonel might be dead.
Hmm?
You didn't see anything. If he lifts the box up, I'm just gonna run for it. It's a skeleton? I've seen that before. Oh my god, it is from this game. I've seen that before. It's a skeleton. I thought it was fake. I thought it was like an image edit or something. Oh my god. Oh fuck. What the fuck just happened? I'm a stealth god. Hold on, I'm gonna clip the last minute. Actually, fuck it. Clip last 5 minutes because that won't upload to PlayStation Network. I thought I saw the skull coming on some of the previous transmissions, but it wasn't very visible. Yeah, you can see it in some of the previous ones, but it's very subtle. Is the Colonel dead? Oh. Or is it just a way of them saying that it's been bullshit all along? Alright, there you go, save that video. I have no clue how I just did that. That was wacky. Oh, it's dead on 1 minute. I didn't even mean to do that. I want to watch that again. I wish I actually knew that in advance, because that's actually that's really OP. Oh man. So he picks me up, and then I just swap item and swap. How the fuck did that happen? I think the item dropped back on the ground. Yeah, the box is back on the ground. I want it. How did... Alright, he's got another one.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves. I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
This is spooky.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
So is an AI? It's an AI of a kernel based on Metal Gear Solid 1. Holy shit, dude! This is getting a little bit stalkery now.
I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Well, that's
How
just
should
cold.
I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
What the fuck is that in the top right?
Fortress Galuade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? What the fuck?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
I love how there's so many of these lines. This is...
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
Jack.
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Fucking hell.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand. but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Sword time. I'm gonna cut someone into 1,000 pieces.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
It's a high-frequency blade! High-frequency blade. Switch between blade and back? What do you mean? Like a lethal blade and a non-lethal blade? Oh, we're getting fucking lethal blade. Snake, what's going on here? Snake, do you want me to test out a blade on you?
How to handle the blade. You're going to need it at some point.
You're just fucking standing there. Alright, are we going? Wait, it's like the entire game, Colonel and Rose were off. And, I mean, it was deliberate the entire time. Motherfucker. Raiden has literally just been talking to robots this whole time. Oh my god. Are we just going, Snake? You're standing there like you want me to attack you. To, like, test it out.
Damn, kid.
Oh, yes. Or... no? Do we do, Snake?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
That's where Reclam is from as well.
Wait
yes,
up,
I've seen that.
What?
I love it. Infinite ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
I want to watch the Infinite Ammo clip again.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Can you shout for a moment? I want to
So we're all
tune
the
Ammo.
hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Wait, now I'm wondering, like, what happens if you try to call Emmerich throughout the rest of the game, actually? I might try it. Fucking brilliant. Great job. I love he just points to a bandana and just says infinite ammo. That's glorious. Oh, I fucking love it. I'm gonna watch it again. It's so fucking stupid. Okay. Right, I've done literally nothing this fight. I've done literally nothing. Quite frankly, kill me. I need to put on the bulletproof vest.
You alright?
Oh, wait. Honestly, the sword doesn't seem that good. We're not blocking any shots. Snake is literally just doing his mission for us right now. There you go. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't use the sword in this scenario specifically.
Raiden, respond! Raiden!
Oh, so it's gone now. Makes sense. Yeah, SOCOM's not going to do us great here. Using the automatic weapons fucking sucks. Honestly.
Get in there.
Don't fall behind.
Get in there. Now, go.
Now, the fact you can't aim... Oh my god, there's invisible wall behind us as well. The fact you can't aim until you've already brought the gun up is fucking awful. It basically makes it impossible to fucking aim. I just love how Snake's doing so much better than I am right now. Oh my god. Snake, I hope you get a health restore. Oh my god. I'm sorry I was completely useless to him at Snake, but it's less me and more so just with this automatic weapons in this game just don't fucking work. They really don't. I should have just switched to Ahsoka the moment I realised it was going to be fucking useless.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI.
Yeah.
The so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Wait. Oh. Alright.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
Fuck.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I mean, the Colonel did exist. Uh-oh. So, you know, before this mission. I hope we find out what actually happened to him, then. Suck ass if the Colonel just died off screen or something. Or we don't even find out about it. Even worse be, yeah, if we don't even find out about it. Right. Good shit, Snake. Snake is just a aimbot on, man. He's so OP. And he has infinite ammo. Oh my god! You fuckers! Kojima, you fucking ledge! That got me! That got me! I was very confused for a moment and I was about to scream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Emit constant. Okay. That was fucking wild. That was fucking genius. Oh, here we go. Well, now we have a sword to deal with. I love how she's just gone like zero screen time.
Wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Well, there is such a thing as a vampire.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Now see, that is how you do an action scene. What the fuck? See, if any of action sequences in Metal Gear Solid 1 were like that, something so clever, that'd be brilliant. So there's a final boss? But that feels very sudden. Where the fuck are we?
The way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
So instead of genes, it's
Commando.
VR.
When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Hello there.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
What the fuck is this? What?
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now...
Are we still underwater or are we above water?
Jackie boy I once knew.
Is that the sky above us and we're on a platform above the water now then? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Arsenal Gear Rectum. Okay. Right, so we're in Arsenal Gear Rectum, and there are 3 Metal Gear Rays. At what point do they stop tracking us? Okay, I think... Right. Ooh, wow, that was a clean dodge. Let's go for just one shot per go. Well, that knocked it down. Okay, so if we don't shoot him ahead, it doesn't take damage, but it gets knocked down. Okay, we can get one off. We're gonna need Snake's infinite ammo, though, to help us out. We're gonna get hit. Yep. This is not going particularly well, to be honest. We're down a fifth of our ammo. Don't get greedy. Not great. Not great. Honestly, this actually kind of makes the beginning of Metal Gear Rising a little bit less impressive, you know? But I suppose those are upgraded versions of Prey as well. They're not the same. Oh, fuck. Please don't tell me there's more after these three. Wait, is one of them named Rose? No. That might be intentional then. Okay, we need to get rid of this one. You need to be gone. That's a mean move. This fucking laser. One of them. Oh my god. There's no way. Snake, I need help. Snake, I cannot take on 50 fucking Metal Gear Rays in a row. I'm gonna run out of ammo soon. Snake? Please help. No, I'm not fucking calling. I mean, after I... Is that ammo? There we go, okay, that's ammo. Okay. Where did I come from, where? Did it just spawn in? I appreciate it. Appreciate a ration, though, because holy shit. These guys hurt bad. This is on normal again, by the way. Or easy. Yeah, this is easy. For a moment, I thought this was like a scripted loss or something, but it seems we have to go through all 20-something fucking rays. Oh my god. Oh. Great. This is fucking wild, bro. Oh my god. Okay. Every little piece of damage we take, every single hit is bad. Like, very bad. There's Russian. Hey, get him it. They keep teasing us with a laser there, they don't use it, and it's scaring the fuck out of me. Because if they whip that out, I have no clue what to do. We need to be able to see the ones in the back. Otherwise we're gonna have problems. They're using the lasers, they're using the lasers, they're using the lasers. Ooh, that dealt a lot more damage. Honestly, Raiden, you're a fucking legend right now, man. This is even more badass than the beginning of Metal Gear Rising. This is fucking crazy. I am so glad I didn't know this was a thing or anything. If this had been spoiled for me, man, I would be so pissed. Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god! Okay, I think that's the best fight in the series so far, actually. It might be. That was so fucking good. It wasn't like, it was just the same guy over and over. That was such a fucking good fight. That was so intense. Oh my god. It's remarkable how such a simple fight can actually work so well. Though that's just really fucking scary. Don't make me do it again.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family!
Huh?
I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death...
Also, I really appreciate Olga was a fucking terrible boss fight. Every boss fight since then has been a dramatic improvement. So I'm really happy that I was wrong about that. Still, the Olga boss fight was fucking awful. The Olga boss fight is the worst fight in the series, and every other fight in this game has been better than even the best fight of Solid 1. Oh god, he's got one of those things. I don't remember what it's called because I'm not American. It's really fucking flipping it like a roll. Grow the fuck up.
You have to.
Olga!
Oh, I've seen this shot before. I know when, but I've seen it. Huh. Why does he have tentacles? I can't. Just came out of nowhere. I do not care if she's dead. I'm actually kind of happy about it. I don't like her. Fucking awful boss fight.
Enjoy the show, Jack.
You're too late, Corn Bob. I already vocoded your voice to Gangster's Paradise.
What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Yes, a sword. Why is it cut? Biden. Okay.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake, are you fucking serious?
Bring him in.
Oh no, it's not actually, no. Solidus is the guy that actually killed her dad. Snake told her that, and then now we're teaming up against him. I really liked that boss fight. That was really fucking good.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Kojima, this is a bit difficult. Kojima.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
If you ask me to do that again, I'm not going to make it. Oh, God.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress.
I have a lot of mixed feelings on this. I know about this.
We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was Just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
How the fuck did Ocelots jump up there? What was that? Ocelots? Is Ocelot like the main villain of the series? I never really thought he would be playing Metal Gear Solid 5.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Sundown are supposed to be like him. There's absolute parallels between Solidus and Sundown.
How's this then?
Both have extra limbs, both have double swords, both have a thing which goes across their face like that, and then obviously they're both a cyborgs.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
This is some animation.
Everybody down!
Also, of course, I was wrong about what I said about her and Snake, I suppose.
What the?
By the way, I don't like her character at all. I'd rather she wasn't in the game. Generally, I think the game is better if you just removed her from it.
She is Lady Luck.
Oh, God.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Get in the bin. Stupid character.
Damn!
Motherfuckers done waste leaving my entire payload.
Try this instead.
If he fires any more missiles, that means he was just bullshit.
Brothers!
Fucks.
Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
Oh my god, there's so much shit
I've been
going on.
inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
No way.
A sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
What the f is going on?
Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Every single character's had like a oh shit exposition dump moment here. How long is this cutscene?
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Oh shit. Wait, did I... Did I not flip the Melky Ray fight?
Stop this thing!
Oh shit. I don't think I did.
Snake, you coming?
I didn't, shit. That was fine, I can screen for it wasn't that long. What the fuck is happening?
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
What?
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on.
Gee, there's something strong.
Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness.
I feel like I'm losing my
never
mind.
fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in
Okay,
poverty,
that's a hard
huge
line.
donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows
That's
up
a
being
hard
told the
line.
same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom.
Alright, Kojima's cooking.
And
Let him
this
cook.
is the
Let him
result.
cook.
All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be
2001 video game,
to
by the way.
stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
Patriots aren't fan of glow
To
teeth.
create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solid Snake Simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Pretty sure this has been like an hour or so long exposition done.
You're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
Don't
I
jump back
claimed
again.
you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's save the game.
Jack, are you okay? How's
Oh.
your murdering going?
Jesus Christ. New slot. I don't even know when my last slot was. Holy shit.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Patriots, you are fucked up. Okay. Right. So I'm just getting a feel for you. Okay. 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 Imagine if you die here and you have to restart the entire fucking exposition down. Okay. So you have to punish him. That's what I thought. Okay. Oh.
Is that the best you could do? What's wrong with you?
Okay. Because like each time you slash, you also like turn slightly, which is a little bit fucking.
Let's go.
Ooh. I love this boss play.
What's wrong with you?
It's somewhat cheap, but we can get him on like a wake-up attack.
Let's go.
Let's go. Were you Senator Armstrong? Ryan. Oh, you fucking serious, Ryan? Oh my god, Ryan. My hands are so sweaty. There's only one trophy left, though, so this is the end of the game. This is it. After this, we're done. I definitely think the writing team for this game was on some heavy drugs. I also think there's some philosophy majors in here. Someone went to university and wants to get some fucking mileage out of their career. So this music is dope. Oh, fucking shit. What's
wrong with you?
They're going damageless after that then. Oh, fuck it. This is a massive blow-up improvement compared to Liquid. Alright. Both are CQC-focused fights. Oh, there are actually similarities now we're fighting as well, which is cool now. My hands are getting too sweaty, I'm actually fucking up my input. Surprisingly, you actually kind of want to stay close to him. So you can counter like that. Shit. That's not great. Uh-oh.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Is he a cyborg or is it just some special suit? Okay.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed
4
years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Is that the best you can do?
That's a mean move.
Take this! Let's go! Take this! Take this!
Oh, each other. Solidus, you're not very good at this. Be honest, mate. Ooh. But you got all this fancy shit and I'm still beating you. Goddamn high frames. Is that it? Trophy? Another snake bites with dust. Defeat Solidus. I'm putting my controller on the floor.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Alright, Snake.
What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it.
Yeah.
Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him, count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh.
Were any of the conversations we had were real? Just some of them seemed a bit real, maybe. Well, it's a shame if we missed all that, then I don't really know who Rose is, I suppose.
See me for what I am, okay?
Very...
I
Fuck
know.
your situation. I know, fuck your situation.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Okay.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above.
And so this is a cliffhanger. Because of course Metal Gear Solid 3 is a prequel, so they left this on a cliffhanger. And when is Metal Gear Solid 4 is 2008. It was 7 years before you got a follow-up on this. That was... Two writers. That was the most insane thing I've ever experienced. And when I say insane, I mean literally insane. I'm concerned about Kojima, but what the fuck did I just play? I love it, but what the I will say right now, this is a massive improvement over Metal Gear Solid 1 in most ways. Rose is a better love interest compared to Meryl, absolutely. Meryl also went completely unmentioned. It's fairly safe to presume she's just fucking dead, and that the ending where she lives is the non-canon one. So I'm happy with that. Giving us an external perspective on Snake was brilliant, I think. That was a really, really good choice. It allowed us to get a new character in Raiden, whilst also getting an external perspective on Snake, which worked really well. There's a reason why some of these lines are fucking legendary. They didn't say what happened to the actual Colonel, though, which is unfortunate. I assume, is he just okay? And he's just chilling? He just doesn't know anything about him being impersonated? I hope we get some answers on where the fucking Colonel is at some point. It's not going to be a Metal Gear Solid 3 because it's a prequel. I'm very curious as to why Metal Gear Solid 3 is then where they took the franchise after this. This is not something where like you do a prequel. This is like the build up to Infinity War. We have Ocelot with a Metal Gear Ray still somewhere out there. What the fuck? I suppose is he called Liquid Ocelot? It's now just Liquid in Ocelot's body, in which case I don't... Why? Just get rid of Liquid. I prefer Ocelot to Liquid, quite frankly, as a character and a villain. I think Liquid's a bit cringe. Ugh. I genuinely started to get a headache towards the end.
Each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees.
Okay.
I cry and I cry.
God.
Love, do not
This is basically just like an extended fucking essay. And that's the thing, I get the story of this game, what it wants to convey, is impossible to convey in any other way. There's just so much shit, there's no other way to convey it without just a massive fucking exposition dump. Pretty much. There's not even really an exposition dump at times, but actually it often is, but also other times it's just saying random shit forever. The vamp never even actually died. There's a trophy here.
It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip.
Catch a glimpse of Vamp standing in the streets of New York during the end cinematic. And love hers. Watch Rosekill riding on a rooftop. But what the fuck does that mean? There's more.
This isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Good line. Are we just going to end it on that way? Alright. A Hideo Kojima game. What?
Snake, you there?
Oh my god.
It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
And now we need to go into Metal Gear Solid 3 to find out, even though that takes place like 20 or something years before this. Okay. Yep. Oh. What the fuck was this game? Puma. New item. Digital camera. I already had that. I already had that. Oh my god. Also, I thought I'd heard of this game was like 16 hours long. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This game didn't feel nearly as long as Metal Gear Solid 1. Metal Gear Solid 1 felt longer. You know, I think this playthrough was actually a little bit longer. I don't know. Man. I'll get on Metal Gear Solid 3 soon, but what? I just don't know what to do myself now. Tomorrow, I'm actually running out of storage now. I got a notification. I tried to take a clip and it wouldn't let me because I'm out of storage. So I need to clear out my clips. Tomorrow I'm gonna take the day off streaming to clear out all my clips on Metal Gear. And then we'll move on to Metal Gear Solid 3 soon. Oh my god. Yeah, this was a game. That's all I can say about it. There's so much going on here. It's so much, and it's all just thrown at you all at once with little time to process. If you take, that's the thing, if you take a moment to process, if you pause just to think over like one line, then you'll miss a plot twist. There's just so fucking much happening. I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know. But this game was very fun. I think I prefer it to Metal Gear Solid 1. It was not nearly as rough. Just, the game as a whole was just better. Every single regard was better. except maybe actually the graphics. I think I might actually prefer Metal Gear Solid 1's graphics. I've always said that, like, if we're going to do realistic graphics, they need to look realistic. Otherwise, it's better to just go retro. Because otherwise, retro is timeless. That's the thing. Pretty much. But when you try to go for realistic graphics, but it's not realistic because it's fucking 2001, it does look dated. Now, I'm not saying this game looks bad. It looks really good. It looks really good. And I would say it's way more towards Resident Evil 4's kind of timeless graphical quality. But it's just retro maybe has a bit more charm to me. I don't know. But then again, the other thing is that retro then loses a lot of more detailed facial animations and stuff, which really help to this game do some really cool shit. The villains of this game, Fortune, deleted from the game. Vamp, he was cool, and that was all I can say about him. Ocelot, I don't know. It's just, what the fuck? There you go, that's my summary of Ocelot's character. I don't know what the fuck. Solidus is just thrown in there. I'm pretty sure in Metal Gear Solid 1, Liquid Snake said he and Solid were the last remainders of the clones, but then Solidus is just like, nah, I'm here too. And then he did some shit, fucked about, got double-crossed, basically, and then we killed him. So Solidus was not a great villain, to be honest. He really didn't get to do anything. Metal Gear Ray was cool. The boss fights in this game, a massive improvement over Metal Gear Solid 1. The general gameplay of this game, massive improvement over Metal Gear Solid 1. Just great in general overall. The whole thing with, of course, all the Metal Gear Solid 1 plots being copied, there was a reason for it. I'm not sure how I feel about that reason. I don't feel like that was necessary. Yeah. I need to go rest and think. Alright.